Alright, hello. Good morning, good afternoon. Oh man. What a week, maybe 2 weeks even. What a month. Ah, ooh. Bless coffee. Honestly, for all it does. Alright, Your Honor. It's been a while since we've played Monifactory, but I think it's time to get back into it. At least for today. Tomorrow I think we're gonna be playing War Thunder with Waffle, I believe. So we'll get to that. Oh yeah, hello, hello. It's probably gonna freeze, yep. It'll buff out, right? There you go. Alright, so... I kind of forgot what we were doing last time. But we definitely need to do benzene, that's for sure. There's a netherite furnace? Oh, brother. I don't think we can get it yet. But yeah, hello, hello. Oh, my emotes are not loading. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Hmm. Gonna join us for Ross when you start it? I'm just gonna join for like the initial bit, but I don't know if I'm gonna stay for like the whole run, you know? I don't know, it'll definitely be interesting. I don't know when that's happening though. Alright, hmm. Alright. Remember all these keybinds. 1 month after he finishes the hive. And how close are they to finishing? Hmm. Alright, either way. Let's get the greenhouse going. Should probably just make a recipe for it. Oh, and maybe actually make a lotus thing for this. We do have 16 of these. Oh god, we don't even have copper and all that. Okay, well maybe we'll put it on the back burner. Yeah, twist token is kind of nuts. Token? For twist, or like... It's like, we'll be starting on Ross, but then what does that even... How do we start from Ross? Alright, cable. Yeah, we need to, like, change this glass, don't we? Exchange. Oh, weird. Go for the twist token, which is like at least 10 times Stargate in effort required. Jesus Christ. After starting on Ross, some things will be easy while other will be GOG levels of hard. Oh boy. By that you mean like Mega EBF, probably all that jazz, I had to guess. Need more. Oh, we don't even get the glass back, it just breaks it, doesn't it? Yeah, MBF shouldn't be a thing, it's just some resources don't generate on Ross. So, like, I guess stone dust processing and all that, eventually. You know, whatever, like, long, convoluted, passive way there is of doing it, would probably be that. Yeah, hello. And some quick renovations. And quick changes to this. Very scuffed setup we have. Hmm. That's probably as best we can do for now. Once we get more. The Chilla stream is back in town. True. I have kind of missed playing this. A little bit. Pattern, maybe make 10 more. Yeah, how's our, Okay, yo, AK Cube, hello, thank you for the sub. God, we're in peaceful, but it's... There's always still that doubt that everything's just gonna blow up behind me. Oh, God. Alright, I need to finish my coffee. Ah, the IC2 crop rework, oh boy. RNG crops, my beloved. Would be a nice explosion. I mean, as long as it wouldn't destroy the drives, right? We'd be fine, hopefully. Okay, this should finish, although, no. Stainless steel is kind of despair right now. Oh no, I actually used the... Okay. Never mind. Alright, either way, while that's doing, let's get the greenhouse. We need 4 of them. And then this needs solid machine casing. That's a lot of steel to craft, isn't it? Probably only need 60. Then we need a pyrolyzed oven. Because right now it's 1 to 4 of these. And these are constantly on. Okay, we're gonna need 16 of these pyrolyzed ovens. That is a bit rough. Okay, well we have 4 of them, right? Need 12 more. We don't have a recipe for wrought iron plates. Hold on. Boop. Bending, bam. Boom. Type in oven. Oh god, the mistake that I made with making 26 coke ovens. 26. Yeah, I thought it was like the GTNH way of doing it, where I didn't think it was a controller block. I thought it was the block you made it out of. So I made 26 of them. Yeah, a bit of a skill issue on my part, but that was like really, really early on. Yeah, as tragic as it is. Well, we're out of things for the assembler. Uh-oh. We'll probably take some stuff out eventually. Alright, boom. I know we have an assembler for these. I think it's this, yeah. That over. Put that in there. Alright, we are really making our base, like, work overtime. Probably cancel this for now, just so we can get everything else going. Got the ZPM ish before I gave up in Moni. Need to do fusion for Europium. Oh boy. I mean, fusion isn't that bad, especially with like the copy paste gadget. You can just spam those things if you have enough. Well, yeah, we might just need to make a passive EBF for like steel and aluminum. Eventually, that'll be on the to-do list. Alright, well, I guess while that's crafting, we can head over. Maybe get this hooked up. Yeah, we just need to be connected to one thing. Everything's online. Alright, let's put all of our batteries in here, because I kind of need all the space for all the patterns. Well, we might need to wait for all this stuff to craft. Yeah, I'll have to come back and move it. Alright, so we got this wonderful jank going. You know, slowly getting a bunch of stuff. We might need to... I already put it on the void. Yeah, but then, like, why isn't... idling? Oh. Yeah, legit naphtha is just taking up everything, isn't it? I almost should start voiding it just so everything else makes. Or just, like, replace this with a better thing on it. Do we put pumps on this? No, it's just... okay. Get a better tank. Perfect. Just so this stuff actually keeps making. Alright, lock that. And we should be able to just shove that liquid in. Wherever I picked it up. There it is. Hmm. The extended pattern access terminal is worth getting if you don't have that. It has a button to locate interface. Oh. I was wondering if we could do that or not. Am I dumb with this? No. You know what? This will be easier. Boom. Bam. Although we'd have to... Yeah, that works. Good enough. Now this one's just empty. Outright. Yeah, let's replace the other ones too. Ah, yes. That is how I wanted it to face. Alright, easy. Output. Auto. Let me just grab this one. Alright, all these should be auto. Alright, good enough. As it'll constantly run. It's like, this does also make our good old benzene, for the most part. I'm kind of debating whether or not we want to... Yeah, we probably will. Want to throw into a distillation tower to get everything else. Oh well. Let's check on this stuff. Damn, now our EBFs are like the one bottleneck we have. Even though these are all high voltage, it's still just bottlenecking. Kind of tragic, but let's look up that, what do you call it, extended terminal. That's all it is. That'd be a bit more expensive, although I guess I'm kind of like used to GTH recipes too. Everything being ridiculously difficult. God. Yeah, we really don't have a dedicated furnace setup, do we? God. What do we want to take out of here? I guess all this impure. Idling. Yeah, we'll take that. Ooh, that ain't good. We're at the point where we need to shove even more power into our AE2 system. Uh-oh. Alright, well, temporarily. Grab this. Put it there. Need more aluminum pipes. Alright, so real quick, let's not export. I'm gonna kill our system for a second, but it'll buff out. Alright, funny that. Boom. I can put benzene. Oh, you know, it won't do it because we kind of killed the power, didn't we? It'll buff out. It should still export the benzene. Alright, it is not. Alright, guess I gotta grab some from here then. Oh, I also never set this back to benzene. There you go. Alright, I hope 3 amps of high voltage will keep our system running for a while. Because if not, that is impressive. Alright, shove everything else in here. God, I need hydrofluoric acid just to process that. Which, I mean, we'll eventually have ore processing. Just, not now. A bunch of graphite, Certus quartz, some ashes, bunch of apatite. Yeah, I mean, we are getting, I think we have a bit of thorium, 121. It's not much, but... Alright, boom. Pyrolyze oven, 16. We need a cupronickel. Oh, we don't have a thing for it? Thought we would've. Alright, there should be, yeah, we have a, oh, we need to start removing recipes, don't we? Because one of these isn't cutting it. They move the cables to their own thing. Oh, well, either way, I think we can remove the inscribers and just shove that in for now. Alright, bronze foil. It's one of them. So I need a bronze plate because I didn't see it in there. Right, liquid tin alloy. We're not gonna EBF it. Do we mix it or... Hold on. The alloy smelt it. Yeah. Alloy smelt that and then... Scrap it. Alright. So I think... What was the math? 42 per, like, 2x2 setup. So I think we can do 42 times 4. Hold on. That was 168 minus 12. Alright. Alright. Easy. Honestly, not too bad of a recipe. Although, rip our copper. Might actually need to get more. Tin? Tin's kind of low. Alright, let's get the bed. What's your circuits are you on? We're just on high voltage, whatever... Well, no, we can make EV circuits in the clean room. Alright, so we can make these. The microprocessor? No. The supercomputer, yeah. Very, very basic setup, but, I mean, if it works, right? And then, now we're just trying to get pretty much benzene set up. Alright, so... Not set up, but we need to, like, make a lot more. So I guess we're gonna be doing 4 greenhouses. I don't know if we want to wall share them. Probably could. Yeah, a bit awkward. Because we also need to supply fertilizer to them. And ideally we would have just one output. Or maybe one input. I think it'd kind of save us the hassle of having to move all the fertilizer everywhere. But either way, let's get the dirt. Alright, it's like a 3 by 5, okay. Oh yeah, hello, hello, good morning. Good morning, even. Yeah, I guess this is how it'll be. I guess we'll just have one central thing. So how many blocks do we need to move it over? 2... 5, so... Damn it. Actually, what was it? 3G? Yeah. The center. I guess it won't be really on the center properly. Man, I think we should be able to get all the benzene done today. At least. And then after that, I might look into getting nitrobenzene started right away. Alright, so I think this will be our input. I could probably just dig all this out. Yeah, we'll just dig it out. So yeah, I think we'll just have 2 separate outputs and then 1 main input. And we're gonna be missing a bit of those steel machine casings. So yeah, it'll be that, and then just have the 2 outputs right there. Let me turn that off. Alright, so input, make it, and then output. We're also gonna need all that glass that makes up this. What is it? Tempered glass? Probably need more. Well, I think it's just electrolyte. No, arc furnacing glass again. Not mistaken. Yeah, easy peasy. Alright, boom. Do you like this more than GTNH? Not necessarily, but it's kind of like reminding me again that I need to build like these types of big bases in GTNH and not like, you know, think small. Because my current base in GTNH is stupidly small. Like, I really should have made it this big from the get-go. But kind of difficult to do without AE. Yeah, hello Orange, hello, hello. And we're already out. Tragic. Yeah, this game is... I guess game. Mod pack is a lot easier. So it's a bit easier to like, but there's a lot of quality of life stuff that's just missing. That GTNH has. That's Monifactory. Yeah, we're getting there. I make that delicious benzene. More benzene. Ew, what do you mean, ew? We love benzene. This is the church of benzene, okay? Or Greg. Doing snowboarding today, but you're gonna leave the stream up, so pop up the ads. I don't know, I like never run ads. I don't see the point, I guess. Like, I might get like a handful of dollars, maybe. But then I myself despise ads. Like, legit, if there's an ad on, like, a website and I can't block it, I'm leaving. Or I just mute it entirely and Alt-Tab to do something else. Like, especially if I go to, watch some random streamer. Right? And as soon as I get in there, it's just an ad. It's like, okay, I'm muting this, I'll come back when the ad is done. I literally Alt-Tab and minimize it or do something else. I just can't stand ads. Which is why I don't know how people also watch, like, any form of television. Right, it'd be like 10 minutes of show, and then 5 minutes of ads, and then 10 minutes of show, 7 minutes of ads. Like, it's just abysmal. I don't know how people do it. That's for a small streamer, to have enough ads to not pre-roll. Ads roll, usually go wash me, get a drink. Yeah, like, the only thing I do is, like, pre-roll. But I guess some streamers are, like, in their contract, they need to play a certain amount of ads every, like, hour or so. Watch too much YouTube and Twitch, so you have to pay for Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium, you can get away with ad block, like, pretty easily. I haven't seen a YouTube ad in, like, years. But Twitch, yeah, they actually, you know, there's still ads, even with ad block. Alright, I need to remember how we make this glass. Okay. Boom. Alright, we're gonna need more glass. Maybe. Just short. You haven't had regular TV for like 15 years? Yeah, no, the only thing on TV I watch is the Super Bowl, and that's it. Even then, my friends just, like, stream it in Discord, so I'll just watch it. Yeah, and yeah, if the streamers don't run the ads, they'll just start on their own, which is not ideal for some people. Perfect amount. But now we need maintenance hatches. And we were at go big or go home on these. Yeah, YouTube broke your ad block that it made the skip button go away, so you had to watch a full ad until you disabled. I use uBlock Origin. Like, the dev and the normal version. So, I haven't gotten an ad on YouTube at all. You run 3-minute ads and take frequent breaks. 3 minutes is... Oh god, I understand, like, running 1 minute, maybe. I don't know. I'm just against ads, really. I don't know. Maybe I'll run it when I get, like, a third cup of coffee. But yeah. I might as well request, like, 4 more of these, shouldn't I? Oh, the Cooper nickel is done. Or... so we're missing sodium persulfate. Oh, no. That ain't good. I think we need salt. Hold on. We're missing something. You can go into Firefox over Chrome because Chrome is starting to piss you off breaking constantly. Yeah. I'll have to do the switch too. Alright, what are we missing here? Maybe straight up just sodium? I think it is. Alright. We're gonna fix our sodium persulfate. Oh god. Mishap. The powers of exporting. So I am making this setup even more scuffed than it has to be. Innovation. We have plenty of sodium, so I kind of don't care about that. But, yeah, we'll have to destroy that entire system eventually. How much sodium do we have? Yeah, we have a little bit. So let's get this ore out. Yeah, apparently it's really easy, just scared to make the jump. Yeah, the Firefox has like a thing, like a program or whatever. They even ask you, like, oh, you can move all your stuff from Google Chrome. Like bookmarks, tabs, history, everything. It just like copy-pastes it pretty much. All of your like extensions, if it's the same on Firefox, it'll just download it. It's pretty neat. I honestly should just make the move too, but I've just been lazy. I'm like coping as I think I can handle one more month, you know, just one more. Eventually it's just gonna like, you know, just blow up, and then there's like, oh man, I had to do the switch now of all days. But oh well. Oh god, it takes stainless steel, no wonder. 55 seconds for one. Man. Rough. Using Opera X and never looked back. Is it because of all the memes that they've been posting on like Twitter? The one guy running like their PR team for Twitter. God. It's always fun just watching them clown on everyone else. Or just some random... I don't even know what they post anymore. Make a mega EBF. Yeah, we make a... what's it? The blast thing? The rotary hearth furnace? Yeah, yeah. Or the ABS, was it? Yeah, I mean... It's just a... it's titanium, though. Soon TM. Alright, passive 2. Oh, we need something to make the fertilizer. Like something that we have a lot of that we can just throw away. Calcium ash, no, we don't really have. We could get calcium. I'd like to have something like renewable. I've seen people playing GTH LV only. God, what do you mean LV only? You can... How would you even play LV only if you need, like, higher tier power to make certain items, unless you, like, downgrade it to LV, like, or you underclock it. God forbid you do that. You stay on LV forever, can't use any MV or higher voltage. How do you even beat the game then? Calcite maybe? Actually, hold on. How much calcium do I have? No, not anything. Appetite. Sulfur? We're kind of getting it. Oh, we could do this. Have a mixer, sand, wood, pulp, dirt. Wood pulp, I think we can take... Hell, we have wood pulp already, don't we? Yeah, too much of it, even. There's no easy way to make dirt, is there? Oh no, biochaff. GTNH nether only. Oh god. Just the constant despair of the nether music. And just the atmosphere. They'd probably add to it, honestly. Yeah, I think they're trying to do like a... Whenever he completes his hive run, they're gonna do like a Ross only run. I might join that for like a week and then probably go back. Maybe. Depends when it happens, honestly. Alright, well. If he completes. I'm sure they will. Alright. I think we're gonna go compressor, plant ball, biochaff, dirt, and then with that we're gonna make some sand. Extra wood pulp, we'll just macerate it, and fertilizer. Easy. Almost lost his run. How? No backups, or like the backups failed? Or was it, no, I think, was it the AE system messing up? Dobry wieczór. Dzień dobry. Hello. Might need another cup of coffee. We made one of these. It's almost done. AE system being quirky. I mean, that's like... classic AE. If you put all of your items in one drive, or like too many in the same chunk, it'll just corrupt itself. Coffee addict alert. No, I'm not addicted. I swear I can stop whenever I want to. Actually, I might need to upgrade this, like... little scuffed, storage for now. Back here. This is just taking sticky resin, yeah. Although, do we not... No, it's just raw rubber pulp. How do we get wood pulp from? Is it like here? It is. Hmm. Yeah, that'll do it. How much is 1 cup for you? Like 16 ounces? Well, at work, it's 16. At home, it's probably like 8 or 9. Or like a mug's worth. Yeah, at work it's like a lot worse. I don't drink a coffee on the way to work anymore, thankfully, but at work I'll drink like 3 cups. Like the first thing I do when I get to work is just make an entire pot of coffee and then just drink it. Do I sleep? I do. It's just 95 is the most boring highway. Well, not probably the most, but the most boring part of my day because it's an hour one way, right? And it's just people that can't drive for their life. Like, God forbid there's a little bit of rain, instantly plus 30 minutes to the drive. Like, just pain. Right, can I put like the... I cannot. So I listen to some tunes and sip coffee. No, I have Spotify Premium for that reason. Like, I will only listen to it in the car. We're missing? We are. Damn it. Yeah, work is so bad. You end up with 4 to 5 sometimes. Oh, Lord. I love driving on 95 when you go to see friends. I mean, that's like when you actually, you know, you're going to something cool, you know, you're gonna see some friends or whatever, go to a concert. But if you're driving to work, it's just like, just get me there. I just want to get there, have my coffee, and just chill. Because work has been pretty slow. Well, I'd say pretty slow, but the Doge is giving people a big scare at my job. But I'm a contractor, so nobody cares what we have to say. All right. What's it missing? Energy hatches. Yeah, look at that. Gas turbine, boom. I'll just do 1-to-1, might as well. You're fucked? Nah, I mean, I think I'm fine, honestly. Because my job is very essential for my workplace. Like, the whole place would be in shambles if I wasn't there doing the thing as I do. Yeah. Politics make your life good. Gotta love working in the European MIC. Oh, I put... Oh my god, I need my 3rd cup of coffee. I put gas turbines in here. Imagine getting a trade job now. Yeah, it's... The jobs right now, especially with all the firing of, like, government workers and whatnot, a bit rough. But I think I'll be fine, hopefully. You know, I should really not put this in the corner. I'll put it here. Use P2P EU for easy power delivery. We can, but think of this as like a big buffer. So if the AE network dies, I can still go to whatever machine, grab all the benzene out of it, and then scramble to get the AE2 network on again. But yeah, we probably could use P2P, but I'm not really. I'm only using P2P for patterns, and that's it. Base building skills have gotten quite good, not gonna lie. I mean, this is like very basic stuff. It only looks good this good because of shaders, right? If I press like what is it, K? Yeah, it looks okay. Not like the best base, but yeah, shaders kind of carry. It really carries the place. Alright, we need to get some cables. Speaking of two. Shaders are using just complementary, what was it, 5.3? And then I just maxed all the settings. Mainly the water reflections and, you know, all that. Oh, we're gonna need interfaces, don't we? Maybe not. I really should just push this even further and put the... no, we'll fit the little fertilizer setup in there, I guess. Be a bit cramped. Don't have the aluminum pipes. Where's benzene over here? There it is. So yeah, that'll connect to that. I'll have all of this here. Although no, this will be on like a sub-network, won't it? Yeah. You know, I'm also kind of hoping that, Waffle gets back to playing Monifactory, because, like, you know, all the effort he put in of, like, building the base, designing it, and then just not playing it. I don't know. Well, no, it's only hoping at this point. Kind of doubt that he will. Alright, should be fine. Need to run the cable now under here. Alright, it's filling up. What is incomplete? Yeah, all the bottom part can be whatever. Oh, it needs the liquid input, of course. Duh. Needs water. And then this we can honestly just slap in the back and not care. And with our fancy, call it water thing. Yeah, just make 2 of these, boom. Slap it on that input hatch and don't even have to worry about it. Bit expensive, but worth. Actually, how is our benzene? Yeah, it's a bit down from the, what was it, like 8,000 last stream we had, or 5. It'll buff out whenever we actually turn on the system. Yeah, I guess I'll take a little bit. And they still haven't formed. Hmm. I don't think we really need an, yeah, input, output, glass, energy hatch. Yo, random potato, hello, hello, thank you for the raid. Gaming, actually, hello. My god. Hope you had a good stream. I'm sure you were also despairing in Minecraft, I assume. Oh yeah, hello, hello. Alright, welcome. Yeah, Gregnancy incoming. Oh no. We're despairing with benzene right now. We're trying to get a 2x2 setup for greenhouses, and I don't know what I'm missing. Unless it doesn't... Yeah, I don't know. We're trying. We're trying. Benzene despair. Yeah, we kind of... Like, we had a stockpile of, like, 8,000 buckets of benzene. We're now down to 3,000. We are guzzling through benzene. Like, it's nothing. Modern GT textures. Honestly, kind of prefer these now over, like, GTNH's, standard stuff. A greenhouse square TM. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, though. Right, because we have all of this. Input in the middle, outputs. 2 fluids, maintenance hatches. It should be large enough. We are wall sharing, which is always sometimes tedious. But, You don't need maintenance hatch? Do you not? Guess we don't. Oops. Oh well. We'll just use the maintenance hatches for the Pyrolase ovens then. Yo, Danelle, hello, hello.
Afternoon, gamer.
Afternoon, hello. Might get my 3rd afternoon coffee. Come back 27 months. Holy moly. I need to commission some badges or just pull a waffle and just draw them. Yeah, would you ever want that? I mean, some textures are better than others, right? Especially in Monifactory, like all the circuits. You know, they look clean, a bit animated even. Some of them. I don't know. It's a bit more readable than like the GTNH textures or the basic ones. Yeah, like white AE2. I don't want to get flashbanged every time I open my AE2 terminal. So it's a bit gray, right? It's like okay. real question is, what's your Discord set to? If you have a white Discord, you're just burning your retinas at that point. I have a friend that unironically uses white Discord, and I don't know how he's not blinded by it. Oh, the 82 blocks are white? Hmm. Alright. Alright, I think it's time to make the very scuffed fertilizer setup that I wanted to do in the mixer. Right, because this will be making wood. Definitely gonna have an excess amount of wood. Until we get, like, Canthal coil blocks. But, we're kind of poor, made cupronickel ones. But, yeah, we're gonna be using the mixer. I think it'll be MV. So this can keep up. Right, because 2.5 seconds, this uses, I think 16 with the rubber tree. Oh no, it's just 1. Every 32 seconds. Oh, this is fine, we don't even... Yeah, we'll just make all the machines MV. We might actually have some spare over here. Hold on. Yeah, fertilizer, we'll need the mixer. I think we have 1. And then... Oh, hold on. Chat, getting a phone call real quick. Uno momento. Alright, ballin'. What do I think about the F-18 Premium? It's gonna be easy hunting. I'm very close to getting the F-15. Hell, I might even get it tonight, I think. The F-18... The 14.0 on the US side, so I'll try to get that ready for tomorrow's War Thunder stream, because I know Waffle's probably gonna get it for free. But, yeah. I think the F-18 that's gonna be premium, right? I don't think it's gonna be anything special, honestly. Because there's no radar jamming, right? yet in War Thunder. Plus, it's not like the late version where they get like the 120 or the AIM 120C. It'll probably get the B or whatever. It's already in the dev server, but I haven't seen many videos on it. Alright, Alright, so for sand... I guess we could just export it, honestly. We have a lot of it. Wood pulp, we need a macerator. Oh, the dirt, though. Need a compressor, don't we? For the extra wood. So how many plant balls do we have? 1060. I guess that'll last a little bit. People who buy will have no idea what they're doing anyways. Yeah. I mean, I could buy it because like I'm a god gamer and everything. But I'm really used to like 10.7 air BR because of the F5C. I kind of suck at the top tier because I just get demolished by radar from like 20 kilometers away. I'm more of a, you know, 2 kilometers and closer type of fighter. But that's just me. Got a bunch of sugarcane I could just compress. Man, thank God for all these extra machines I accidentally made. Alright, so we'll be compressing sugarcane into plant balls, then macerating that into biochaff, and then macerating it again into dirt. I need another macerator then. Oh, easy. Alright, as for the cable, we need energetic. Take the FATS 16X. Go big or go home. And we'll just squeeze it right next to here. Try to, at least. I think we can make just a single line of it, even. Because it'd be compressing it. Yeah, into a plant ball. Macerate, macerate. And then this mixer. Which needs water, sand, dirt. We'll probably need a robot arm to keep things in not too much in there. Another one. But yeah, oh god, if I do get the F-15 today, it's gonna be so bad stock. Like, the amount of modifications you can research on it is just insane. What I mainly wanted it for was the glide bombs that you can get for it. Because those are just hilarious, right? It's like 700 seconds of guidance time, you can chuck them from space and it'll just like glide all the way over to where you want to hit. Which is really good in, you know, ground realistic. But there's no 14.0 tank, so it's gonna cost an abysmal amount of spawn points to even use it. I think like the highest tank is 12.0, maybe. Or like the Abrams or something. And like the Leclercs or whatever. Any top tier stock grind is just despair, yeah. Pretty much, if you stock in very top tier, just fly low to the ground and hope they don't radar lock you. And, you know, try to notch the missiles and all that other stuff you need to do to dodge them. Alright, let's see. Try to automate this. So this will be exporting sugarcane. Probably connect it and get it working so I can at least see it work, the process. I need more gas turbines, aren't I? Probably like 2 more? Alright, almost done with that. The despair of our bronze rotors taking ages. Love your F-14. Oh, like the Iranian one? Long-range missile is OP. Yeah, isn't like the F-14 that gets like Russian missiles on it? And it's part of the US tree, I think? Or is it the Russian? I forgot what tree it's part of. Oh yeah, it seems pretty neat, but I think it's an event one, and I kind of missed the opportunity to get it. I also need to set up my numpad so I can actually use the radar correctly. Right, like, just select what I want to lock, instead of hoping it locks the right thing. Like, I remember having it set once when I used to really use the F-14, but then I reset my controls, and I haven't found the video of, like, the guy using it. It's in the US tree? There you go. Boom. Point it the other way. And boom. Damn, no cable? Okay. Alright, perfect. Then this should be exporting. Well, it's taking its time. But the recent trailer was a little disappointing compared to the last major... Oh yeah, dude, when they released the F-16, that trailer, oof, top notch. But I guess it's like hit or miss. They usually do a good job. Alright. So, robot arm. I need a filter. Maybe? Alright, good enough. So if I do this... Keep exact. Dirt. Import. Alright, perfect. Oh, we need the water cover as well. Yeah, I'll take like a minute. Alright, either way, should be able to do this. And I think we can do this. Throw a filter on, just one. Sand, wood pulp. I guess we'll just let it keep sand and wood pulp at like 8. Double check. I just need another macerator. Just for, some wood. Alright, either way, grab one of that. Actually, did the water thing finish? It did. Okay, now is it gonna keep 8? That is not supposed to do that. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to change it to an interface. We even need to use a full block to do that. Boom. And sand. There you go, that's what I need to do. I can't, like... Let me grab my sand. Hello, gaming, a little bit. Alright, look at that. Easy. We're just making stacks of fertilizer. Did you ever figure out how to fix the journey map waypoint shaders? The waypoints often look like gray squares. No, I never figured that out. I just kind of turn them off when I don't need them. Because like, you get to a point where you don't need waypoints, really. Alright, We might need to... I don't know. Might need to get, like, more consistent wood pulp. I think we should be fine. If anything, we'll just place another macerator up here with wood. Right, and then I guess we can move this. We don't have enough tin item pipes, do we? Tragic. But, this would be in there. And I think it would be... Circuit 2. Oh, and you know, that kind of... We need more water. Oh no, never mind, we don't. It uses less water, because they're using fertilizer. We're good. We don't have a recipe for that, do we? Huh. Well, I thought we would. Shooter. Little pipes. Yeah, just recently got to cryolubus conduits, ripped out signaling by hand and replaced. Huh. Oh yeah, because like, is this a bug still there where it's like buggy if you try to replace it just by right-clicking on it for the conduits? You know, maybe. I mean, you could. I mean, I hope they fixed it. You could just right-click it. Yeah, you were playing it safe. Not the worst thing. So, holy, do we not... Is it really just one little thing? God, it is. Bless these extruders. This is what peak performance looks like. Oh, no. What am I even looking at? What? Those vacuum nukes that you were talking about? Everything's just burning in there. Definitely safe. 100%. Alright, and... Boom. Alright, it's doing its thing. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of stuff. It might actually avoid... I think our output bus is... Oh no, there's two. We need a larger output bus. Yeah, Mach 3 makes more power the higher the heat level of the reactor. Yeah, I guess if it's on fire, you know, it'll make more heat. Oh, man. Meanwhile, we're just here with our funny little benzene. We don't have chests. Come on, there you go. Boom, bam, 2 of them. Should be a bit larger, yeah, 9 item slots. Which is just too big. Alright, so for this subsystem, I guess we'll be powering it from one of these sides. I kind of feel like I should just give it its own little power. Quartz fiber. Yeah, each of those are putting out 100,000 EU, so 1.6. Hoping it's enough to squeak by into ZPM. Yeesh. Yeah, it's a little bit of power. A smidge. Alright, boom. Alright, so since we have this pretty much set up, I can cut this little part off. I think it's even using that much. 0.2. Amazing. Alright, now we need the pyrolyzed oven set up. Which I guess we can probably just do it here. A bit easier. Now it's going to be 16 of these bad boys. I kind of want to make them vertical. I really need a lot of ULV machine casings. Oh god, how are we... arc furnace? Yeah, I'll just do it the arc furnace way. I'm surprised we don't have a recipe for it. But I guess we never had to make it. Still making that, I can cancel it. 16 ovens is a lot. Yeah, but when you look at our old setup, where it's 1 MV greenhouse to 2x2 pyrolyzed oven, and it's still not keeping up. Like, we have an excess amount of wood, and like everything else. It's, yeah. Yeah, it's like, what, 2 MV distilleries, and then 16 basic extractors. Makes it a bit cheaper on power, but you get the gist. This, oh no, this can't, the coil blocks. Damn, I should have made it Cantle. I guess we'll upgrade it eventually. Unless we can make some now. Be like 42 times 4. We're missing iron ingots? Oh, brother. Yeah, that's a yikes. That really is a yikes. Okay, can I at least set up like a drawer so I can maybe start gathering a bunch of this stuff? Or just here. Be nice. So all this makes is sticky resin, rubber. That's it. Actually, no, not drawers. Super chests. Can't spell chest. Yeah, I'll make 2 more. I mean, we also did kind of just tell our system to make 200 of these ULV machine casings, so that just removed, like, you know, a little bit of our iron. But it'll buff out. Storage. Perfect, we have enough. More cable, though. Nether quartz as well. And we have 35 oh, God, we're poor. We are poor. Actually, no, we'll put it here so it looks somewhat good. Alright, you shall be rubber wood. This will be resin, and then sapling. Alright, and we need to connect this here. And then interface, 2 of them. Or a little bit. We haven't done a mining trip in a while. So that'll be, you know, be something. But we'll get this set up so I can at least start gathering a bunch of wood and everything. And yeah. Won't be too bad. Alright, and then we can lock it. Alright, don't avoid it. Yeah, there you go. Nice little setup here. God, we already have 768 logs. Alright, well, time for the mining trip. Can put away our maintenance hatch, all this other junk. I do need that torch, though, so I can actually see something in my hand. We have plenty of batteries. We should probably charge the ones that are, like, dead. Don't need our sodium batteries. Well, tiny. Yeah, we should be fine. Super chests look so dope. They are pretty dope, not gonna lie, when they hold like 8 million of an item, or they can. Man, you know, nice little tiny little render. God, we're already at 1.3. By the time we get back, this is gonna be like 10,000. Something crazy. I forgot what the thing was. It V? No, was it B? Nope. C, X, X. That's what it was. Say 15k. Reasonable amount. Alright. Let's check the ingots, because we might need to go on, like, multiple mining trips. Gold's okay. Anything like 2k is fine. Tin is looking low. Silver. Iron is god-awfully low. Redstone for sure as well. Yeah, iron, tin, and redstone are like the big ones. Silver, I don't think we use too much. Iron, gold. Yeah, this is almost mined out. Should really make the high voltage drill, shouldn't I? Actually. Then I have to, like, get lapis and... we'll be fine for now. And quartz. Oh yeah, quartz too. I need to turn that on. Yeah, we've almost mined out this entire iron vein, which is pretty good. Like, you can see where we started near the top, and then we've just been slowly going down. Yeah, once our inventory's full, we'll drop it off, and then make sure that our little smelting setup can actually do it. Can you just do a diamond drill tip? Funny enough, diamond drill tip has like less durability than aluminum. But I probably could with like all the... It doesn't really break when it's electric. Realistically, I should be making like a high voltage drill. I might just cope and say we'll make an a EV one. Eventually. Yeah, this vein will be missed. Even need to manually drill past high voltage? Honestly, probably not if you do it correctly. Like, I could be getting iron from, like, some random passive thing that I should be probably doing. Like one of the bigger rocks, but I think that starts at EV. When you can actually get the good stuff from the rock breaker. Right now, I think we're only getting, like, very basic stuff, like... Whatever is making us aluminum right now, essentially. We're getting a lot of aluminum, lithium, all that jazz. When micro miners? I mean, I could make them now, I really have been lazy, haven't I? I think as soon as we'll get our benzene setup all nice and done, we'll start looking into like all the big energy stuff. Or like the stuff that's gonna pretty much drain our power the most. It's like we could just make it now. Right, I don't think it's hard to make the micro miner. Like even the basic one. Alright, basic LV field generator. And then you use it in like this basic microverse projector, which is this one, very tiny. This casing is made out of glowstone, redstone, steel, and deuterium. Deuterium we need to go to the moon for, or take ender air and centrifuge it, which we probably will. But I think moon dust... I don't think... Do we even really need to go to the moon? Alright, I think this vein is gone. There's some stuff on the ceiling, actually, I can get. Like, stuff here on the sides, but man, this vein has been with us the whole way. And it's only now gone in high voltage. It will be missed. Although we still have quite a bit up here. I think we can manage to get the last bits of this. Is the moon mostly for helium? Deuterium, not really helium, I think. Because if you look at the moon dust... Oh no, you need quantum flux to even use their microverse. Never mind, we need to go to the moon. We can't make it otherwise. Or we can't use the microverse otherwise. Make quantum flux from gems. Flux and primal mana. I'd rather go to the moon. See, I saw those deaths, I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna go to the moon. We have to make, like, fluid, like, thermal reduction fluid, or whatever BS that is. It'd be a lot easier if we had the, you know, the mob farm thingy, whatever it is. But we don't. So, it's easier just to go to the moon at this point. Maybe if this was normal mode, that'd be, you know, a viable option. Oh yeah, I forgot our things can stack to 256 now. Love to see it. It's a weird number to see in your backpack. Other than the usual 64. Alright, well, I think... Oh, a little bit left over. This vein is Ripperino. We have mined the entire vein. For the most part. Alright, now we can give it the honor. Remove. Alright, what's over here? Asbestos, no. Alright, let's drop off all of this at home. And then go out again. Now the problem is, this is full again. Let me get this torch out of my hand. Ilmenite. Won't process that just yet. Alright, and then the way we're gonna make iron go first is that. Boom. Alright. Let's set iron to go first. And then I guess we can try to clean this up again. Alright, dirt will actually keep. Why not? Alright. Should be pretty good. Alright, replace some of these batteries real quick. Actually, no, it's not thunderstorming. Rip. Alright, next one we need to do is redstone. Let's turn the hover on, because I know we're going to fall almost to our death. Right. Get the rest of this redstone. Oh god, I forgot about this, didn't I? You do that. Am I anti-night vision? A little bit, yeah. It's like, I mean, I could use it for mining, but I will never use night vision at my base. I love shaders, Your Honor. There's too much water in here. No, hold on. We're gonna do a quick little thing. Oh, not torches. Alright, do just a bit of cobblestone filling, because I really don't want any of this here. Oh, come on. Alright, is it good? I think it is. I mean, did we even find another redstone vein just over here? I think we did. Average mining experience of filling in lakes, yeah, god. Like, the underground gen is cool and all, but god, I hate water pockets like that. It is what it is, though. Exactly. It's what it's, Your Honor. We gotta mine this regardless. Might as well make our life easier. A little bit. Even if it's a little bit. It's weird how it sometimes just leaves just a random block, even though it's supposed to mine a 3x3, which just leaves like the middle one for some reason. What's the A2 thing? That lets you swap items between cells. Oh, that thing? God, it has a name. Yeah, yeah, IO port. Although mainly I just use it to, like, pretty much defrag a hard drive. I love water. Alright, well. Oh, it's because of the battery? It is. I almost thought it was the durability. Yeah, using IO port on your ore proc at the moment every 30 seconds or so, it essentially defrags the whole system. God, you need to defrag your system every 30 seconds? Jesus. Like, I know you probably have a lot of ores going through, but sheesh. But, hey, whatever works, right? Yeah, design was set up before you could use the advanced stocking buses, so the buffer on each machine was small. Alright, I think we have enough redstone. At least for a little bit. Yeah, I say that and then it's gonna be like gone instantly. It's like, should we even... We get 3, but if we process it, we'll get... We could get rare earth. I don't want to thermal it. Too much effort. Yeah, we'll just throw this in. Alright, but the ruby... That'll get crushed. So yeah, redstone solved for now. Iron, how's that looking? Elite. Alright, gaming. Benzene, it's holding. How do I get to bed, though? Alright, so... After that mining trip, we're at, hey, 11k. Look at that. Easy peasy. It's pretty close. So yeah, this is full. Now I need... Let's see if we can make the cancel coil blocks. I need... What was it, like 168 minus 7? No, minus 7. I think we already have, yeah. That's gonna take a while, isn't it? So can I recycle the other coil blocks? Because it's kind of messed up. I can. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to make this much of it. Like, I'll keep a stack of it, because we're gonna be using, LCRs eventually, but I don't think we... maybe we'll just keep them. It's whatever. Right, you can do mathematical equations like that. Yeah, you can even do like the parentheses, division, all that. Pretty neat, actually. Use a lot of LCR. Yeah, we'll keep the coil blocks then. Alright, you know, kind of tempted to just upgrade this so we have more cobble, but probably enough. Oh god, I don't think we're gonna go down the path of making 16 extractors. LV extractors for one pyrolyzed oven setup. This is running dry on power. That ain't good. Was it because just the, yeah, it was just raining a lot. But yeah, I think instead of using, like, 16 of these, we'll just all have it MV. Alright, so, like... this is extracting coal, if I'm not mistaken. Charcoal. Yeah, I mean, it'll use double the power. So we'll get away with using... God, do we... Because it'd be 8 times 4. Which is still terrible. Probably max the rubies and skip to nichrome. I mean, yeah, we'd make the wood a lot, or like process the wood a lot quicker, and it'd use less energy too. God, do we make it 16 HV extractors for just wood tar? God. We might need to. And then it'd be... No, 20, because we need like 4... Just... Well... 16 extractors, 4 distilleries. All high voltage. Jesus. Unless we use the distillation tower. But I really... It's even more waiting. We get phenol, creosote, all this other stuff. Toluene even. Be useful. For, yeah, other stuff. Hmm. Yeah, because this would take one bucket. We make an EV distillation tower. Maybe we need to make 2 of these. We don't have the HV energy hatch. No, we do. Well, machine hull. Okay, got plenty. Yeah, don't do an ME and put all your distillation products on one side that gets jammed with 50k methane. Don't worry, don't worry. On our other stuff that we did with the oil processing, it each has its own super tank. So we're good on that. Yeah, I think there are some repeats like toluene and the wood tar distillation. I think the only thing we would be holding on to would be phenol, creosote, and dimethyl benzene. You have to make 3 super tanks. Because for the benzene, we're just importing it. We have a fluid cell that's only holding benzene for our ME system. But yeah. Still wouldn't help that we need the pyrolyzed oven set up. I might make one quick 4x4, or not 4x4, 2x2 of pyrolyzed ovens. I think we'll just go from the corner. This needs a muffler, doesn't it? It'll be on the bottom. Let's grab the auto maintenance hatches we made. I don't think you can wall share a maintenance hatch. Be nice, but If only. Did I try? No. Let me see. Like, I don't think you'd be able to. Let's see. We need the input and output buses. And then hatches too. Muffler, yep. Need that too. You know, it's gonna wait on the cancel to finish. Alright, cancel that for now. Alright, is there a better way to make steel not in there? Not really. Alright, I guess since you only have one right now, let's do this. So input will share 2 outputs. Although, yeah, no, this will be making the coal too. And then I guess the liquids will be shared like that. Alright, I don't think we can share it like that. Oh, we also need the muffler, duh. So we might be able to share it. But it's just waiting on the steel. Alright, chat. Honestly, it's been 2 hours. I might get up, go to the bathroom, get some coffee. And I'll come back to hopefully this being finished. I hope, right? I could probably request more auto maintenance hatches. We need 12 more. So I think that'll also take a while. Well, yeah, we'll get that started. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Alright, yeah, just supervise this craft real quick, chat, and I'll be right back. Let me put the text up just in case. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Um, hello. Good afternoon. I have my third cup of coffee. Look at this nerd passiving everything as if he's playing GTNH. Passive? Nah, everything's on demand at this point. I wish my stainless steel was passive. I mean, it kind of was in the beginning when I batch crafted it. You could say that was passive, but yeah. Third cup of coffee. I am not addicted. I swear. I can stop whenever I want to. Totally. Alright, this still hasn't done the... cancel. Is he other than Monster Hunter? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Monster Hunter. Decaf coffee? Nah, I have a nice little coffee machine, grinds my beans and brews the coffee for me. I could do decaf, but I legit would be falling asleep. Especially at work, dude. I drink 2 cups of coffee or 3 at work, and I still manage to, like, get, 3 p.m. or 2 p.m. comes around, and I'm just, like, falling asleep. It doesn't help that the office is, like, kind of warm. You passive your tier 1 LV circuits, useless about a day later. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing Waffle made a passive setup for, like, the very basic tier 1 circuit for LV. I'm like, that's gonna be outdated soon. In, like, a day or two of progression. Which is why I just rushed patterns as soon as I could. Boom. Yeah, multi-block sharing, there you go. Alright, so it is written, you cannot share. Rushing autocrafting, yeah, my first stainless steel I used on patterns. Or like the interfaces or whatever. 100% worth. It was like I started calculating, oh, I'm making this much stainless steel, I can make this many interfaces, I can do this, do that. And I was just like, yeah, throw the craft, start it. How much, input buses do we need? Just throw 10 in there, why not? Let the machine take care of it. Pattern providers, yeah. Pattern providers, P2P, stuff. All that fun stuff. Alright. Bad boy. Should be forming. I really hope that it can be vertical like this. I mean, it should be. Oh. You know what's missing? Energy hatch. Yeah. We just need one MV. Yeah, P2P's so good in this. Yeah, especially for how... I mean, technically it's cheap, but... pretty good. Look at you making non-SMD components. Yeah, that's on the to-do list. Right now we're just trying to get the benzene not, completely demolished. Is there, what, EV? Yeah, I think it's like... Well, no. Not all of them are EV. Like, the inductor, it's just high voltage stuff. This is just platinum wire, gallium arsenide. Like, I could be making it, honestly. But, lazy. Also, this is the spare. Either way, I can still probably just start working on this. And can you make the better MV circuits yet? We might be using them. Well, like the ones in the clean room, or boom. There you go. What a neat little feature. Place down stuff like that. And the ones that don't need LV ones, there's that far off. Hold on. Micro. I think it's this one you're talking about, maybe. Yeah, the transistor, capacitor. Well, it could just, like... I think we are making it. Oh, still using the basic stuff, isn't it? MV. Yeah, it's this one then. I mean, I'll have to double check which one's cheaper. Well, this one, technically, you don't need a clean room. You only need a clean room for the final step, which is the EV part. It needs clean room. Boom, bam. Alright, cable. Wrong cable. Need more of this anyway. Nether quartz. Well, we'll see if we can make do with this for now. Damn bats everywhere. Alright, export bus. Love to see it. We have so many of these. Might kind of become an issue. Use your diesel or your benzene for your EBFs. We are a benzene enjoyer over here. Or the Church of Benzene. And then eventually we're going to be doing nitrobenzene. So I'm kind of biased, but, you know, up to you. This up a pump in the void world. I did. We have like this for like oil processing or whatever. I mainly did this just for the sulfur, funny enough. But yeah. All this is just oil processing. And it's still pretty slow. Like it's pretty slow because of these, like the cracking part. So I might up the voltage or maybe redo this setup. Because, yeah, not ideal. Okay, the main bottleneck is naphtha. Looks nice with the Greg Tech pipes. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I'm doing this because Endurio is buggy in this mod pack. They probably fixed it. Maybe they did, maybe not. But yeah, I just built it like this. Made everything one way, so nothing gets like, nothing is sloshing around, causing. I think it causes like some TPS lag if you don't make a pipe one way, and it just goes back and forth constantly. Such a huge relief to use the numismatic generators and don't care about benzene. So able to progress from HV to IV pretty fast. Yeah, meanwhile, we're here still stuck on benzene. Trying to, what call it, make nitro. Which with naphtha do you have? It's just that it's not cracking it fast enough. Like I had to, like this is very slow. 8 seconds, it only makes like 1 bucket. And this takes, I don't know how much it takes, but yeah. For the amount of benzene we're using, it's not fast enough. Yeah, severely steam. We're severely steam cracking 3 things, and we're only. I think this is like the one thing. Yeah, refinery gas. We're just, you know, distilling it normally. It's like the one thing we don't need to crack. Yeah, I mean, other than that, we're getting a lot of useful stuff. You know, ethane, propane, butane, propene, butadiene. Bunch of other chemicals. Mainly benzene. We're just importing this into the system right away. But, yeah, we're gonna be voiding methane eventually. I might need to replace all of these with the MV super tanks. But, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so now I need to reset the music. Already wrapping around to the nether music. So I need to make a subsystem here. Very fun. I don't have any quartz fiber. Here it is. Hold on, I hear Batman. Let me go let him in. Alright, the gremlin has been let in. He's eating his food. Hopefully he makes an appearance. He hasn't been on his bed in a while. Alright, I need to make this an output. Alright, so. Export bus on this. This is gonna be rubber. Rubber wood. Alright, now pyrolyzed oven. We're gonna be making this one, wood tar. So circuit 9. Alright. There you go. So now, with this... God, I guess we'll make another... Hmm. A good place to put all this, charcoal and... I'm gonna call it wood tar. Let's lock it just in case. So we'll probably just grab at least for now, because it's not gonna keep up. A super tank, unless we have some. No. 2 super chests, super tank. Probably need more eventually. What launcher do I use? I use the Prism launcher. It's like multi-MC, but better. Alright, so like you can have a bunch of... You can even use like CurseForge mod packs in this. It's pretty easy. Like if you want to play Monifactory, create instance, choose CurseForge, Monifactory, or whatever other mod pack. Boom. Okay, install, blah blah blah. It's pretty good. Just need to log into your Minecraft account and you're all set. You can see all the other like stuff I have here. Kind of just sitting there. Old 2.5 GTNH. Bless. Alright, boom boom. I guess just for... ease of use. Do this. I hope that didn't mess up anything. No, it doesn't. I actually need to get storage buses. Pain. Terra firma, Greg. Oh, don't talk. We don't talk about terra firma, Greg. That thing is a meme and a half to even like think about. It is. It's more tedious than GTNH. I'll say that. All right, let's go to the Nether real quick. I need to get quartz. Do we even find any? Well, this vein is gone, that's for sure. Yeah, it's a remove. Dealer reminder to never work for the government. Oh, wait. Okay, working for the government is one thing, but being a part of the government, like a Fed, yeah, that's something else. It is quite the fate to have. Alright, either way. Bada bing. Bada boom. Kato. Oh, that's a noise. Alright, let's see. There's our scanner. Okay, it's nowhere near here. Alright, something here? Certus. Nope. Cert. Nope. Really, nothing. Is it up or down, though? It is down. Someone flushed wet wipes down your toilet multiple times. It's fucked now. Uh-oh. There soon won't be feds anymore, just drop whitelists. I mean, with all the people that are... I mean, honestly, from what I've seen in the government, I'm not surprised people are just getting fired. Like, the 5 things you did the last week type of thing, that, Elon Musk thing that he did, completely justified. That is all I'm gonna say. Like, that really, like, scared a lot of the government workers. It's like, if you can't name 5 things that you did in the last week, it's just insane. I found a budding source for passive production. We did. I don't know how to set up for passive, though. I guess use, like, a block breaker if it ever, like, grows or whatever. There's a lot of people with tenure who don't do shit. Yep. So, Doge, I'm all for. Because, like, it's insane how much money we've wasted. How much money I see get wasted. Like, I do my job, right? Because, like, I'm a contractor, so I kind of can't be lazy. It's a precedent it sets. Yeah, I mean, just if you take Doge, right, and you don't really associate it with Elon Musk, it's really great. Yeah, unelected dude just doing whatever the fuck he wants. I mean, a lot of government people weren't elected to be in that position, or in, like, not that position, but like certain positions that they're working in. But yeah, anyways. Bless Batman. Does that matter? No, not really. It's like as long as you do your job, right? Alright, I think we have enough. A little bit. Oh, hold on. Before we get out of here. Quartz. Or nether quartz. Alright, let's see. Here's the plan. We're going to take all this soapstone and just drop it on the ground. I'm going to take it for a walk. And in you go. So useless. I mean, it's not the most useless thing. You can still get... Okay, it's kind of useless. Oh, God. Alright, in you go. Yeah, it's on the other side of the cuts. One of your good friends got cut from her crisis, a college job. The VA. Oh, yeah, dude. If anything gets cut to the VA, then yeah. I mean, the VA, from what I've heard from my coworker, it's typically not Like, there's always problems with the VA. It's like one of the things they probably shouldn't have touched at all. Yeah, both were government workers. The insights he gave you on the cuts they're making is not nice. Yeah, I guess it's different from, like, I guess, place to place, but the stuff that doesn't get done at my workplace is terrible. Like, my one office that I work at, they've been asking for a printer, a simple printer for the room, to, you know, just to print, you know, various things, for 2 years, and they, like, just now got it. Like, it's just... there's, like, multiple email... Oh. That man's sneezing a lot, Jesus. There's, like, multiple emails, multiple questions, like, the approval process for, like, certain things is just so abysmal. It's just rough. I mean, hell, I don't even think it was, like, approval. It's just people not doing anything. Yeah, Hojin gonna help that? Yeah, because, God, the seniority-based, like, workplaces, it just sucks. Right? It's like, just because you're a senior doesn't mean you shouldn't be, like, I don't know, held accountable for not doing anything. Oh well, either way, government's kind of fucked either way. At least where I'm at. I'm just hoping my contract renews at this point. Oh well, we'll see. Best that I can do is get some popcorn and just watch the show. Do my job, go about stuff, and say it is what it is and cope. And overpaid contracts, by the way. I don't think I get paid enough for my job. For all the shit we have to do and deal with, I don't think I get paid enough. And like, I think like the one person that's like above me makes like double or triple my money and just... Oh god. I don't know. Either way, I think my job is pretty secure because if I don't do my job, the entire base is fucked. So, I think I'm hopefully fine. Should probably work on some certs though. I wanted to get into sysadmin stuff. Yeah. There's some money just getting swiped by somebody else. Alright, either way. I never set this up, did I? Interfaces. Collect as much seniority as you can. I started in August. I'm doing what I can. Yeah. But yeah, I think I should be fine, honestly. As long as I keep my job, pay off my car as soon as possible, probably in like a year, I should be good. Because like that's like the only expense I have right now. I don't have to rent or anything apart from like food and alcohol. But yeah, hopefully the like house prices go down as well. Because like my parents bought their first, well, bought or whatever, mortgage, loan, whatever, first house for 300. Now it's probably worth like 700 at least. Which is ridiculous. Switching your first item in the research station. ZPM, here you go. Pog. What's the first thing you're researching? The ABS or whatever? Well, no, it's not one thing you can research. I forget all the stuff you can research. Has prices going down? Yeah, that's like the hardest cope. CPM Dynamo, ah. Alright, so boom. We need to set these up real quick. So we're gonna have... Actually, why did I even make 2 of these? Sorry, I should like... I think it's wood tar. Like the wrong wood tar? Yeah, device online. This is an interface. It should just be outputting into it. Locked. What do you mean? What's locked? Unless I just need to remove that. Makes sense. I set it to wood tar, I guess. Alright, that's good then. Need, a wrench. Oh, no. And there. Alright, that's good. Working disabled. What do you mean working disabled? Oh, never mind. I guess it's just set like that. But, yeah, it makes... Okay, sure. I won't question it. Alright, so, probably make the distillation tower for this. Plan for it to be a 2x1. So we'll need outputs. I think we only have 3. The storage bushes push items. Do you need a conveyor? No, they push. I don't know why it didn't push it in. Maybe it's like some weird, like, data issue with this. I don't know. I mean, it's working fine now, but I don't know. Some weird NBT. Storage bus priority. I mean, it's on the subnet. On the... I guess. Oh well. As long as it works. Good enough for me. Yeah, it won't push existing. Hold on, let's build it. Yeah, we'll put the distillation towers here, because I think we'll need 4 of them for now. Hopefully. Only need 4 of them. It could be like that. Alright, so along with this, have output bus for an item. Just to save on stainless steel, honestly. Alright, what else do we need to shove onto this? Energy hatch and a maintenance hatch. Alright, maybe just make the one for now. And I don't think this uses a muffler. It shouldn't. And then ask for the energy hatch, since it has to be... Yeah, we should make it high voltage. Oh yeah, the input hatch as well. That's really the one thing that's shared between the two. Also save on stainless steel a little bit. Say it. 2 energy hatches, an input hatch as well, which I think we have. Have it now. Move the camera. There you go. Man, he really loves the little like mat that heats up pretty quick. I think you should be able to autocraft on a subnet, right? Yes, you should be able to. If you have like an interface, a crafting bus, and like a computer, yeah. All on the same subnet. And you just need to power it all. We craft the same thing with different ingredients, thinking you could do that on a subnet. Yeah, 100%. You just need to get a crafting CPU that's large enough to handle the craft. You know, just be attached to the subnet. Yeah, you could be fancy, give it its own little power. If you really want to, like, I guess, make sure it doesn't die with the main net. Like, I probably could do this, have this on its own little power system, so it always makes benzene no matter what. But, I don't know. Alright, so energy, right there, break that part. And then the input hatch, we'll put corner here. Now I could save one more by putting an input bus here. We'll need it for the circuit anyway. I need a wand. Tragic. Stainless, boom, 10. Should have a little bit to make. Just a handful. How much do I need? 1. And we need like 9. And you got 4,000 trinium dust, but main pattern uses Nakoda line result for trinium. And you can't tell it to use both at the same time. Yeah, like some of the recipes have like a wild card on them, typically. But yeah, you have to like... I wish that you could tell the AE system which recipe is like... It should prioritize first, and then if it runs out of something, just do that instead. But maybe that's like too advanced. Yeah, like recipe priorities. Oh, that'd be great. And you just... Honestly, that doesn't seem too bad to do. You just set the priority for a recipe. Like you would a storage bus or something. Maybe throw that at the GTNH devs. Maybe it's already a thing in GTNH. I don't think so, though. It can balloon really easy. I mean, if it's for like 1 or 2 crafts, right? It's like, if it ran out of material to make one thing, you did like, oh, okay, we'll just do this recipe instead. So you get a tree of crafting, shit like that gets out of hand fast. Yeah, you're not wrong, but then if you see some of the crafting chains for like GTNH, it's just wild sometimes. Oh, I need to go 1 higher, don't we? Oh no, we don't. Good like this. Alright, you know what? I should probably... Once this craft is done, I'm just gonna set, like, 100. Don't need to do what? It's just the go 1 block higher than the output bus. Or the output hatch. Yeah. Actually, let me... Oh, I have plenty of dust. Hold on. Shove this in. Have that work on it. Do a little cheeky batch craft. It doesn't like it. Is it not like the, it should be fine. Unless it can't take 2 energy hatches. That should be fine then. Exhaust? Does it need a muffler? No. Oh, let me check. Can I put it on the back? Yeah, that should be fine. Maybe just complaining about the input bus that I have. Yeah. Weirdly enough. But then where the hell do I put the circuit? I guess does it. I guess there won't be that, so I can make the input. Boom, bam. It does all. Oh yeah, just okay. Yeah, you don't really need a circuit in the distillation tower. You just chuck it in there. Alright. So now, I guess I'll just break this too, so I can know. Wrench, boom. Yeah, that's probably fine. I need to make sure that this doesn't touch with the main. I can just go lower, like this. Tragic. Should have enough cable or Certus cords to make a bunch of cables. There you go. Oh, man. It's already 4:30. Holy moly. Honestly can't wait for dinner. Although, it is kind of a lazy dinner, because it's just like one of those things from Costco. I think it's like chicken pad thai, or there's a second thing I could try, but just waiting on it. I think I'm pretty confident that we'll get this set up today. Maybe even the rest of these, hopefully. Boom. Alright. Export. Wood tar. Alright, we also are gonna need... Oh god, we're gonna need extractors. I could just put them in the back, honestly. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we'll have 3 rows of 2x1s and then the extractors here. Out. export buses. Oh, and then we're gonna need super tanks. I think only 2 of them we need. Or no, was it? I think it was 3. Yeah, 3. More interfaces. I think we grabbed a few. Yeah, should be fine. Because we're going to be making phenol, creosote, and dimethylbenzene. 3 of these aren't on the list we already have. Toluene, toluene and benzene we're already making over here, so we can kind of just duct tape and throw it in there. I also just want to have another storage bus for, you know, dimethylbenzene, or toluene. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. $46,000 wood. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I think once we get the distillation tower up and running, we can safely remove... Well, we need the extractors too. For all the charcoal. Like once this like setup is roughly done, we can go back, take the old one, nichrome, all those coil blocks, and then just put it into this one. And then I think after we get benzene, I might just honestly start spamming EBFs. At least like even the copper nickel ones, because this is very slow. And honestly, I'm just gonna copy paste like the entire setup with the building gadget. I like how we have a sub-basement, or a sub-basement for the basement. Yeah. Just to hide all the cables. Alright, but yeah, this is running perfect. This is cooking. Love to see it. Yeah, this already have. And that we already have. Can we just add it to here, maybe? I'm tempted to just make its own little place here. Be like, what, 5 things? So that, maybe, probably over here. Oh god, even aluminum takes ages just to make a few super tanks. Alright, we have storage buses. Do 5 of them. I think we'll use an import. Oh, well, we'll take these at least. Third time's the charm. Alright, is there anything we can honestly recycle? Oh man. I might recycle this just so we don't need to wait on stuff too long. Like normal aluminum pipes, what even... Oh, it's legit just used for nothing. Alright, give me that. There's not even a crafting use for it. Alright. No, I don't think that'll be counted, will it? No, not really. I wish it counted new ingots that came in. Actually, let me just cancel these. There you go. Ah, you can't even recycle these chests, can you? Tragic. Alright, storage. We'll grab whatever we can from that. Alright, yeah, I might make this a bit smaller, honestly. We'll only have this hold the 3 things that are going to be like extra. And then the rest we'll just import, just to not overdo it. So yeah, these we already know where it's gonna go. I think everything over here is set up correctly and locked. I would hope. Yeah. So, we can go down here. I think this is the, yes, where it throws it all in. Yeah, this is a sub-network. Just do that. Lock it real quick. Phenol. And we'll hopefully get to the next one. Yeah, did I pay my taxes? Yes, because you get an ad for TurboTax. Nope. I haven't done my taxes yet. I'll do them eventually, right? I usually do them with my parents. It's like we go to the same tax lady. Alright, so phenol, so dimethylbenzene. Either stay on your bed or get off. No, no, not on the mouse pad. Gremlin, just sit down. That's crazy. Even though you're not working, you still pay taxes on your retirement income. Gotta love it. You just evade them? True Chad right there. That's the issue. Boy, okay, that's a little bit. Yeah, just wait and hope they get shut down. Yeah, hope they maybe remove the income tax too before I file. God, can you imagine? Give me back pay too for all the income tax I paid. Not that actually. Uh-oh. Cable. Alright. Should be working. Wait, did we already go through all the wood tar? No. Okay, well. I guess it exports it real quick. Yeah, it's already done. Yeah, you're not part of the 1% no tax breaks for you. It's Jover, Your Honor. Yeah, Florida's looking better by the day with the threat of getting rid of state income tax. I don't know how it's like a threat. It's more of like a hell yeah type of thing. Alright, benzene. Oh god, do we do it? Do we grab everything here and then... Actually, no, hold on, because I didn't set up the... Oh, no, I did. I think it's time. Oh no, you know, no, we still need, whatchamacallit, extractors. Actually, we're not making anything. Nope. Oh boy. This might be a bit rough. Should be doable though. Alright, we ball. Put all the machines in here, and like, stuff like that. God damn it, put it in a return inventory. Why? Ay. Alright. Pattern. Oh, great. Well, something's in here that I don't know what. Maybe not? Hmm. God. We're fine. We're fine. Just a few explosions of just patterns. Alright, this one, cables. Hmm. Oh, I could've just, well, maybe. Alright, all this junk. Be AE2 stuff. Oh, can't, stop trying to reach for stuff. Stop. Gremlin. Doesn't matter where it goes where. No, not really. It's more just like for my own sake of organizing. Yeah, once you make the big crafting box, you stop caring. Is it that big? Or it can just hold everything? Jesus. Okay, that's louder than I thought. Yo, United! Thank you for the prime! Hello. God. Welcome, gamer. Jesus. Search for Matrix. Matrix. Hmm. Oh, you just hold... Ah, okay. There you go. Oh, it's both? A combination? Huh. It's just legit a box. Oh, yeah, more patterns. Alright, easy peasy. Alright, extractor. We need... so we have 16 per... This would be for... Yeah, we need... 16, really. Well, no, this is... Oh, God. Yeah, we need extractor and then 4 distilleries. Hmm. Maybe we make 4 for now. And distillation tower, yeah, it's just the tower. I don't need the individual ones. Right, pretty cheap, all things considered. Batman, why are you such a gremlin? Alright, so, extractor done. I guess we'll need more export buses, and then item pipes. We'll need a conveyor, too. No, no. Stop. Christ. He, like, constantly wants to knock down the camera. Like, gremlin. Look at him. Alright. Yeah, Chad Cat. I mean, he is a Chad, honestly, with all the stuff he's done, but sometimes he's legit just a gremlin, and he annoys the dog, too. Like, on purpose. Ooh, pet the cat. You know what, we could probably do that while some of the stuff is crafting. Yeah, we'll do that. Big cat. Alright. Hold on, I gotta get up. Oh, cat, come on. Not giving you food. Yeah. Come on. Holy petted. Alright, boom. He was really into those pets. Now my hand is dusty. Ay, ay, ay. I can, like, feel the dirt on my hand. Yeah, Batman is now content. Alright, big cables. Get to bed. Yeah, actually catching fish. And not tin cans, I hope. Oh, I kind of missed it. Alright, real quick. Let's see, extractor. It needs to be like the long ways. How much does this use? Yeah, it's like barely MV. Alright, maybe they'll get away with like 1 turbine for 4 or 2. Alright. Either way. Boom. Get that set up. Yeah, let's go down here. Why not? Alright. And then I could just do this as well. Boom. This will all output in the back. And then get like a pipe. Good old steel. And then let's get the item pipe. Or no. It'll be an interface. Alright, and robot arm. We'll make a high voltage one. We might need to... I think it's pretty quick in extracting it, so... Might as well shove as much as we can. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. It's been a month. Quite the month, I'll say that much. Any pipe in the pack extract a cauldron? You can extract from anything as long as you have a pump on the actual pipe and you just set it to import. Finished normal mode money last night. How's hard mode? It's something else. I'll say that. Alright, it's keeping up. Yeah, we're still in like MV, HV-ish, but we can make EV circuits right now. But yeah, pretty much if you want to extract from like a cauldron, you just gotta do like the same thing like right here. Where this would be like a pump, and then the cauldron's just like, you know, the item. And it should work, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, look at this. This is like too slow already. It's only using 64 and this makes 512. Oh, we can get more of these. Need more extractors. 4 of them. You get a dumb idea for passive lava. Oh, is it like the stalactite method where you drip lava into a cauldron that way? Oh my god. I mean, if you make like, you know, 16 of them, it should work. Right, you'll get a steady flow of lava. Although I don't know if it'll like wait until it can pull the full bucket or like just millibuckets. Alright, this is almost done. Turn the camera down. You see Batman being a gremlin. And then you can send your future for tantalum / niobium. At that point, you could just go to the nether and maybe pump like a lava lake. I know, is there like lava veins for liquid? Lava deposit, I guess, yeah. Have to find it. Although if you're in normal mode, you could use magma cream, make the magma block. And then just chemical react that for lava. But if you're in hard mode, then yeah, good luck. The wrong way. Matt, can you just sit down? Stop. Gremlin. I don't even know what he knocked over. He knocked over something. Alright, missing one tin item pipe. Oh my god, what are you doing, cat? Get off the desk. Alright, rip Batman for a bit. I think he went to get food. Alright, just needed the one. Alright. Some more room on my mouse pad. Huh. Oh, there goes that. That is certainly weird. It's like, for my janky camera setup for my cat, I have a water bottle that sits on my mouse pad, and then there's like a box that holds up the camera so it doesn't like tip over. Like, I guess the pressure from the water bottle, like, melded my mouse pad to my desk. And it like fused it to my desk. And I was just like, okay, so it's like the rubber melted into the desk. I don't even know how. Yeah, it's hard when I have micro miners. Yeah, it does. Although I always thought they were consumed, even in normal mode. Oh, they're adding a repair mechanic for normal mode? Hmm. Okay, Your Honor, this is idling. Why? Why is benzene not... Oh. Whoops. Please? The benzene's set all the way over here? Hmm. Okay, maybe I need to, like, just take it out. I mean, the output's on the top. Can't be same position as output of tank. I mean, it should be fine. Hold on, let me double check. You know what the issue is? That the only problem with that also is it won't be a subnet then. Also, no, I messed up. This shouldn't be connected like that. There you go. Alright, it's fixed. Yeah, because I connected it to the wrong thingy. It should have went, like, around and it... Oops. Hopefully I didn't break anything. It shouldn't have, honestly. Alright, we have everything set up. Benzene should be... It's not really going up yet because that's wonky. So, let's go over here. Move all of this now. And then, boom, boom. Alright, so, what's the issue here? Ah, muffler. Alright, bless. Alright, clean little setup. Yeah, modern A2 is such a dream. Well, with all the... Well... I don't know, because I always go back to GT&H with, like, the crafting tree and all the other quality of life stuff. They kind of did make it modernized. Oh yeah, I love AE2. It's like getting all these setups and made. You have the crafting tree here though. No, not really. Not the way it's implemented. It's kind of lackluster in this. Well, crafting tree as in like the AE2 one, yeah, that one's fine, but like having the recipe list on the left here, it's just worse here on Monifactory. It's like you only have one item, like showing you like what you need for it. Yeah. I was hoping I could like somehow just yoink it and put into this, but no. Meanwhile, in GT&H, you can have like this entire thing just be filled with trees. And how it like removes items as you hold them in your inventory. I don't know if you can turn that off, but if you can't, that's kind of dumb too. But yeah. Is this just like export bus just too slow? Or no, what's the problem now? Creosote? Curse this thing. Alright, maybe if I partitioned it. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, no, I think that was the issue. Alright, so now, I think... Oh no, the storage bus should see everything, so if we look up dime, yeah, 48 buckets. How did I get a bucket of this thing? I guess it... Okay. Yeah, I might need to make it so I can actually put it in here. No, I tried right-clicking, it didn't put it in. I think I'll just change that to have the output be on the top. So the storage bus takes care of everything. Yeah, I can't right-click to put it back in. Huh, that's an issue. Yeah, is it like insert only? It shouldn't be. Yeah, insert and extract. Bi-directional. Yeah. Why would it not work? Like, this part over here is also... There you go. That'll do it. Alright, well, we can only hope that this number goes up. And right now, we need more stainless steel to even get this thing running. Because this is... I don't know if it's keeping up. It might be. Also, I'm going to set this to void because this is making benzene. So... if it ever does overflow, we still need it to keep, you know... it still needs to keep running. Yeah. I like how, like, the liquids and gases, you know, the gases are from top to bottom, and then the liquids are bottom to top. That's also nice. Yeah, the gases. It's pretty neat. And anything, like, animated, too. Stuff just, like, moving around. Alright, how much stainless steel are we at? Nothing, really. It seems to be going down. I might just, temporarily. Actually, temporarily, because this is going to be gone. Just export all of that fluid in. Into, like, the old setup, just so it, you know, makes it real quick. Cool if Greg Tanks had a storage controller, so you don't need so many storage buses, yeah. Like, I like the drawers, right? They have a fluid version, but I'm not going to be using it. But, like, this little thing, it just, like, covers the entire part of, like, this space. Right, every drawer, everything is just wirelessly controlled, which is really nice. Also, funny enough, right? This setup over here has made 21,000 sheets of polyethylene. Jesus. 21,000 sheets, yeah. Little plastic. Little bit. But, boom, cable. Hmm. Alright, now I need to remember to remove that once everything's done. Totally useful shit. I know, I'm just trying to get, like, benzene going. I want to see what the bottleneck is eventually. I just want to get rid of all of it. Like, I know we already have a lot of the other stuff right now. It's passive anyways, too, but I'm gonna see this number go all the way down, and then we'll see. It's probably the wood tar is gonna be the bottleneck of actually making it, maybe. But we'll see, Yeah, it's not like we are kind of wasting a lot of stuff, but it's fine if it's passive. I don't mind. Yeah, wood tar is just from it's just from the pyrolyze oven. It's just from the wood that we get a lot of. Even our fertilizer right now is passive, which is pretty nice. And it, like, doesn't use a lot of it. So yeah, and right now it looks like it's going up, but we're just going through all the wood tar real quick. For my far data hatch is incoming? Oh boy. I can't wait for the assembly line when I'm gonna have to do... I might do the universal... Well, not the universal. The way I did it in GT&H, with like the subnet for every single assembly line. You're having benzene issues too, and then you upgraded to nitro and haven't had benzene issues since. Yeah, we'll have to get there. We have one chunk open, right? Right here for we'll probably use that for nitrobenzene. Cause like this side is oil, this is benzene and nitrobenzene, and this is just some random passive thing I made for like aluminum dust and like all the other stuff. I think I even turned it off. It's like it made a lot of stuff already. Yeah, I kind of just turned it off. How it's going? It's going not too shabby, Your Honor. We're benzene enjoyers here. Right. Trying to get this thing set up. We might need to make more of that. Although I was thinking of just copy-pasting it with the building gadget. Nice big room. Oh yeah, we have to build this big. Because the stuff we're gonna have to do eventually is just... It's rough. Like this little EBF setup, nothing. Like we're already struggling on like just waiting for aluminum and stainless steel to make. Which I can probably request a few thousand of that. Just the dust, nothing too big. You need a small chemical reactor to make nitrobenzene and like 6 additional ones. So you're not wrong, but we also need to make the like the nitric acid that goes in there. Nitration mixture. Distilled water is whatever. But like we need this stuff to also be semi-passive. Right, because we're getting sulfur from the oil, so sulfuric acid is easy peasy to make. The only bad part is nitric acid, and we need to get that from centrifuging, like, call it. Yeah, we'll either make it in the chemical reactor with like, yeah, nitrogen dioxide, oxygen, and water. But yeah. Doing GTH on MV so far, started like end of January. Nice, nice. Hope you're enjoying the Church of Benzene. But yeah, you're gonna have to build pretty big buildings eventually. Ammonia, the ever-standing bottleneck. I mean, we could make it with the ammonia, or we could just get nitrogen through ender air. Right, so like oxide. Oh god, you really do need to make ammonia, don't you? Or just dioxide. Yeah, you do need to make it. But yeah, we'll be getting that from... oh, just normal air. I think it's not too bad. Alright, it's almost done. Alright, so let's see. Is even exporting it quick enough? I might need to get like the acceleration cards. Make the bigger import buses. But there's larger export buses. Extended export bus. Huh. More upgradable slots. I mean, for what we need it for, it's just one thing. It's fast enough. For now. Like, we'll probably start making them and using them later on, but I think for now it's fine. Man, the extractors are barely keeping up with the charcoal. And we have 8 of them working. For the most part. We might actually be limited by the item pipe. 32 items a second. I mean, make the large one. It's like we are round robining it, and it's kind of just like, I don't know. Maybe it's keeping up. Never mind. And it still is a struggle for benzene, isn't it? Although, it's like that because all of this is... Probably turn off these for now, because 72,000 wood is, yeah, a little bit. And hell, only one of these needs to be working, honestly. For now. Yeah, just void. Yeah, just void. Greenhouses barely cost anything to run. Do they really? I mean, it's 80 EU a tick. Yeah, it's probably fine. Even just to run all of this, it's still struggling. Yeah, I might need to make more Cantle. Just a smidge. So what was it? It was like 168 minus 18, I think. Oh, it'll surprisingly make it pretty quick. Yeah, that benzene's getting down pretty low. I know, I almost feel like this isn't worth keeping on, because there's... I don't even think a lot of the stuff is even on, is it? Well, say that, but... Oh well. This might eventually become a very bad future me problem. But I guess we can start putting down all of this other stuff. I could try to copy-paste this. Probably need 12 more. I know. No, yeah, 12-ish. Can't pipe and pump from a cauldron despite lava being 1300k. Damn. Are you sure, like you said it to import and whatnot? Hold on, let me see myself too. You tried both sides. Have you tried the bottom? Well, whenever this makes my pump, I'll try to do it. Oh, already have it. Key, yeah. The good old word, should work. Alright, cancel that. I want my pump. I want them to cancel. Ay. Alright, we'll keep 2 drums on us. Demolishing the rest. Alright. Pump, next. There you go. Now it needs to wait on steel. This is peak laziness. Hey, look at that. Good old pump. Oh, it's just because of the steel pipe. Oops. Is there a better cauldron, maybe? Yeah, not even Ender IO conduits. It's a bit rough. Hold on. Damn, really, it just doesn't. This is tragic. Oh, because you have to get lava a different way. If you want to make it passive, really. Laser IO 2, it doesn't work. Oh, man. Alright, where's my funny copy paste? God, I forgot to use this. Race, no. Damn, it only does like the blocks. Either way, should try. Anchor. Nope. I think it's supposed to be glowing. But it did get the bottom part done, at least. And the fluid pipe. Hold on. Maybe actually do it. Hmm. Okay, it did get that too. Huh, you know, this building gadget isn't too shabby. Is there anything like an autonomous activator? I have no clue what that even is. Or like... What'd you even... Well... I don't know what you'd use it for. Like to like, will automatically turn on like a machine if something's low enough? Like right click the adjacent object with a bucket. Oh, fake player. There might be something like that. I don't know. Mr. Prepper key. Your Honor, I don't know if I trust that Steam key. Yeah, but Godspeed. Came from your humble bundle? Okay. What even is Mr. Prepper? It's some like... I mean, it looks interesting. It is a $20 game, too. God, Humble Bundle is usually just goated with all the games that they give out. Practically for pennies. Kind of insane. I guess I won't get any AE2 stuff. Rubber, wood, oak. I just forget what this makes. Rubber logs, of course. And then what's the recipe? 9. If that said it. No, it did not. Boom. Oh, yeah, this won't turn on because no maintenance hatch. So I think we only really need 2 of them. Yeah, chat, I think we might... Oh, God. We need a bit more cancel blocks. I can probably request them. We might just finish up this one pyrolyze oven and call it there. So how's benzene doing? Rapidly falling. That's good to see. You think it'd still be a net positive. But I guess not. Although the EBFs are just guzzling the benzene. Yeah, I think realistically we can only get... Well, if we got 2, we can get those up really quick. Yeah. Probably just the EBFs guzzling everything. How much is this taking? Yeah, 480. Yeah, it's a smidge. Alright. I guess in the meantime, let's see, what ingots are we lacking? Well, I should probably, like, get this unclogged. Yeah. Alright, ruby ore. I believe we want to wash it and then crush it. No, wash it, thermal it, then crush it. Although we'll probably just leave it for now. No ruby juice method in Nomi. I think we could do it that way. But like, I need aqua regia and maybe won't be too bad. Oh, I need nitric acid. Yeah, I don't have that. It's not like GTNH. Use, you know, just normal hydrochloric acid. Oh, you have a 2% chance of getting titanium. I mean... Oh, and it even dilutes it, too. Yeah. Kind of very tedious. At least this will almost get done. Could maybe recycle that and back into this. I might, because we're not really using it yet. There's like the knowing centrifuge recipes in GTA and H. Like the ore processing, or like the one random like thing you need to use a centrifuge for like a chemical process. But maybe. Ore processing? Then yeah. I've also been kind of just putting that off in this. Aerial fluid tanks can pump into a GT machine. Let's just figure that chain out. I mean, you can pump like a normal, like drum, anything with a, well, except a cauldron, we found out, but I don't know, you could just use like a normal tank and just slap a, whatchamacallit, pump on the pipe. Or the machine, even. Alright, structure incomplete. It might be because of this. I think it likes it. Alright, still doesn't like it. Oh. No? Oh, it's just a machine casing. It's not even the energy hatch. Weird. Okay, bit odd. I don't know why it would place it down if we didn't have it. Oh well. This will get finished. I think we need... How many more do we need for this? So 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We need 11 more cancel coil blocks. There you go. Alright, champ, I'm gonna check something real quick while this is crafting. Ballin'. Make sure this is actually putting stuff out correctly. Yeah. Man, we might need to start turning the dimethylbenzene into benzene. Maybe. I think we can do that. Or like one of them. Or was it I think it was toluene. Toluene? Oh no, you use benzene to... Alright, never mind. Yeah, something tells me we might run into a big fat issue of we're gonna have to shut off, like, the oil processing and all the other stuff just for stuff to... the benzene to build back up. So we were at 3,000 today, now we're at 1,500. I guess we slowed it down a little bit, but... Oh, it also doesn't help that all of this is here. Alright, and another one. Oh, it's not keeping up anymore. Well, that's kind of good. A little bit. But, yeah, we'll have to get another distillation tower. Alright, well, chat, as soon as this finishes, I think I'm gonna skedaddle off. It's already 6 o'clock, and I gotta make myself a dinner, so... we're just gonna chill here. Wait for this to finish up. Should be pretty quick. Maybe like, a few minutes. Because we can start cleaning up our inventory a little bit. Gonna put these batteries back to get charged. God, we got so many batteries just kind of sitting here. Alright, boom. It's all good. Alright, last block. There it is. And yeah, it takes a second to even craft it. There you go. Alright. Another 2x2. Done. Yeah, now it can't... Yeah, the wood tar is not keeping up, that's for sure. Now there's the charcoal. But, yeah. I need to see, like, why isn't it going up, like, so much anymore? Right. Because the EBFs are done, right? Unless it's, like, really just the oil processing here that is just demolishing it. Hmm. Yeah, I think the oil is kind of sucking out everything. Oh, like the big open... I guess it is a really big building, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. It's pretty nice. And then everything's like divided up into chunks. But yeah, this is a little rough. Hmm. So clean. I mean, even the basement's like clean too. Well, from that big line. But like, go down here. I don't know. It also helps that these blocks or the concrete is ever so slightly reflective. Oh yeah, I also made this tunnel here for the AE2 cable. You know, I put some thought into it. And it just like leads into here. I kind of need to fix this, but I'm getting there. I put in a surprising amount of effort into just like actually making stuff look semi-decent. And it looks great, but we are despairing for benzene right now. Like, I thought this would make quite a bit of stuff, but might turn it off because the naphtha is... It'll take a while anyway. Yeah, everything here is high voltage, which I don't think we can afford to do yet, or much. It's like this is making naphtha, right? Yeah, severely steam cracked, this is that. It's only 100 millibuckets of benzene, and like everything else here. I might actually just shut these off. Let the benzene go up. Or hopefully go up. Yeah, what shader's complementary? Yep, it should be complementary 5.3. And then I just upped everything to the max settings. Alright, maybe you need to switch to like nichrome. Because it'll make it faster, but then... It won't necessarily make it use less power. Although, no, in a sense it would. Hands down best shader. I mean, Seuss is also really good, but that's like not for modded at all. Kind of wish it was. I need a vacuum freezer. Yeah, not even the ray tracing shaders have been updated from Seuss. It's kind of sad. Okay, yeah, we are now making more wood tar and charcoal than we can ever really extract, can we? Alright, I think next time, which will probably be Monday, we'll have to balance this out a bit more. Because while the benzene is going up now, I think, very, very barely. Right, or it's stable at least. Yeah, it's kind of stable, I hope. Yeah, is it possible to go EV on the distillation tower? You have to make high voltage energy hatches, and we don't have those yet. You have to make all the parts for them. I probably should make, but... You don't have that. We need the sodium, potassium, black steel wire, which, yeah, this will be a next time thing. But one of these isn't cutting it. Which I might just go up here. Put the exports back on. Just to kind of help it, you know, our system not die due to lack of benzene. Yeah, it'll like speed up. Yeah, there you go. Alright, thank God. Oh God, it's great to see the number go back up. At least a little bit. But yeah, chat, let's see. Head to bed. And then I think we're gonna log out next to the benzene setup. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the pipe. You know what? We have a few to spare. Why not? We'll upgrade it real quick. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah, because our old item pipe does 32 items a second. This does 8 stacks a second. So it's a little bit better. Yeah, I think 10 is enough. 11. Round robin, import. Oh, is it? Huh. What are we using? High voltage robot arm is slow? Oh, you know what? This isn't holding like a stack. Yeah, no, there you go. Why it was slow. Alright, well that's fixed. I probably didn't need to make these, but oh well. You could just use the shift plus scroll wheel to increase the amount. I mean, I tried doing that in like the interface, but I don't know if I'm like doing it wrong or whatever, but it always failed on me. Oh man, we might need to switch back to the LV extractors. Although, like, it shouldn't be any loss, it should just be quicker. Although, no, because it uses double the power just to get the same amount. Hmm. Yeah, I might need to switch that to just be low voltage. There's gonna be so many of them, though. Like, legit would need, like... I don't know. I might opt in for, like, MV. Like, legit, it'd just be, like, a square of just extractors, which is annoying. But I guess it's whatever, as long as the benzene goes up. Oh well. Either way, let's put away this stuff. That away. Alright. Chat, Your Honor, it is 6:22. I'm gonna skedaddle, make some dinner, and then have a very chill Saturday night, definitely. But next time, we'll have to deal with benzene even more. And I think tomorrow we'll be playing War Thunder with Waffle. So I might try to get the F-15 sometime this night, maybe. I'm not too far away, it's only 250,000 RP points. But if I have some good games in the F5, I should get it easy peasy. But yeah. Either way, chat, Minecraft should be back on Monday. Probably at like 7 p.m. I'll start the stream. Hopefully. If everything works out. But yeah. Chat, thanks for being here. Adios, good night, and I'll see y'all next time. Ciao.